Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm here with the Thousand Year Door remake again. When we left off last, I just got tasked with finding Flurry's necklace and bringing it back to her. So that's what we're gonna do. Beldam, I told you! You blame me for losing the sketch, but you had it!
Silence, you twit! Now's not the time to get hung up on stupid details. We must study the sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy mustache. How handsome. You know something though, my lovelies? I swear I've seen this gentleman before. Ag! He's Mr. Mustache!
Good.
I don't believe this. Vivian, this is without a doubt all your fault. I'll be dealing out some strict punishment later, my dearie. Oh yes, I promise you that.
What? That's not fair. You're the one who had the...
Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me.
This is not fair.
And about that necklace, I was thinking of returning it to you, but no more.
Aww.
And, since you caused this problem, you have to figure out how to find this Mario chump.
Good. All right. Yeah, I'm fine. And it's time to beat up some bullies, shall we? There we go. Looks like a fun battle. Good thing I have Coops. Maybe I could level up before the Shadow Sirens. Probably not a bad idea. Maybe I should have taken some fights in the other room if I was gonna do this. Oop. This should be fine. Alright, one more battle should do it. I'm gonna go back and take a battle just to level up. I didn't realize I was that close. And I'm probably just taking BP again. Alright, and before I forget, I'm gonna take a look at my badges really quick. Okay, so I think I'm down for Quick Hammer is kind of tempting, but I only do 2 damage. HP plus doesn't seem like a terrible idea, honestly, because this fight can get pretty scary. Let's see. I do just have a mushroom that I can use if I equip an HP plus. I might just give Mario 5 health, just in case things go wrong in this battle. Maybe I don't even need to heal right now. I can just have the option of healing once I'm in the battle. Because I don't really want to use that mushroom if it doesn't end up mattering. Oh, these guys are back. Alright, time to tattle. Do I have power bounce equipped? I believe I do. Yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Well, if it isn't Mario. Shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. Wee-hee-hee! And you know why? 'Cause we were waiting for you. Ooh, that's them! They're the ones who had the... Wait a minute, what? You've been waiting for Mario? What's that supposed to mean, you weirdo? Wee-hee-hee! I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. And so I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you. Hey, what's your deal? How do you know about the map and the crystal stars? Have you been talking to Princess Peach, or... Wait, what am I saying? The real question is, who the heck are you? Whee! Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, we'll tell you. We are...
The 3?
Shadow Sisters! The 3 Shadow Sisters? Vivian, you nincompoop! What are you babbling about? It's just shadows, the 3 shadows! Sisters makes us sound less mysterious and less scary. How many times must I remind you? Oh, right, sis. I'm sorry. It's just, it makes me really happy when you call me your sisters, so... How insufferably sappy. Ooh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way. Aw, gee whiz. I hate being punished. That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. The might of the 3 shadows, relation withheld, will be more than enough to win the day.
I'm gonna say this often, but time for another banger song.
It's most unlucky that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Marilyn, Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do.
Good.
Yes, sis.
Alright. I will Tattle Beldum. So I'm probably going to try to take out Beldum first. Could Earth Tremor? She probably has them do a special attack though. I could try to... It's safe for a couple turns. That's not bad, actually. Wait. She'll be at 1. This is kind of what I wanted to avoid. Ah, I was slightly late on that. I knew the timing of it. I think I just take out Beldum, honestly. Then I'll tattle the other ones later. Like next turn. And I'll Sweet Treat with Mario, probably. I really need the HP, so... Nope. That's a full heal anyway, it's fine. Nice. Oh, slightly late. And then, Tattle Marilyn. I was trying to take out Beldum without hitting the HP threshold of the big attacks. I think it's fine if I just work on Marilyn a little bit. And Goombella has power plus P, so... Early, way early. 'Cause I think I was late on that last time. Okay, and just work on Marilyn a bit more. And after this I can head bonk and power bounce and get rid of Marilyn. Ooh, didn't expect that one. There's that, and then if I can get a 4 power bounce, I'll be fine. No! Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Good luck with that, Marilyn. I think I will Sweet Treat with Mario and then use Goombella's attack to get back the SP. Come on. I need the health. Okay, this is fine. Also, Star Bingo, potentially. Now, now, now. A little late. Cool. Right. Does Fiery Jinx deal 2 damage? Because it goes through damage dodge. I'm assuming it doesn't go through guard. I'm assuming guard still works. Wait, but did Maryland's lightning do 2 damage even with a guard? Does magic now pierce guarding as well? I don't know. It does! You can't guard magic attacks. What? Because I was wondering why the word guard like appeared and then flipped away. Because that's not the normal animation of it. So I guess that's to show that I guarded it but it didn't do anything. Nice. That's so weird. I feel like magic attacks just work differently in the remake. I really feel like I should investigate that more.
Marilyn, Vivian, you lumps. We would have won if you two pulled your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home. But the necklace... Leave it!
Alright. And switch back to Coops. Alright. Not a bad fight. I feel like that fight can really wreck you if you're not careful. The weird thing is, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, are magic attacks working differently in the remake than the original? Because I feel like you could still, like, guard and use the defend command against magic attacks. But magic attacks might just pierce defensive actions in general. At least that's what it seems like. Because it did the same damage guarded and unguarded.
Oh, poor me. Who knows when will I see my precious necklace again? Oh, you delightful fellow! You found my necklace! I'm beside myself, truly. But you still mustn't see me. Please, leave the necklace by the door and wait a moment. Oh, splendid, splendid! My oh-so-ravishing necklace. I'm awash in joy.
Time for another banger song.
Oh my word! Mario, isn't it? Are you my heroic little necklace hunter? Well, my, aren't you a fine specimen of a man? Yes, indeed. I simply must thank you for your graciousness. But how to do it? Perhaps if I grabbed you and gave you a little sugar. Here I come, handsome. Time to give you a proper thank you. Pucker up. Oh, Mario, you are just the cutest little thing I've ever laid eyes on. Yes, you are, and that's that. So tell me, are you truly looking for the crystal stars? The very same crystal stars spoken of by all the lowlifes in Rogueport? A danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. How absolutely marvelous! And here I was thinking how frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. And besides, I do declare, that plush mustache of yours has completely swooned me. A man as manly as you must attract all sorts of trouble, and I want to keep you safe. So, I dare say I'll be joining you on this little adventure. I assume that's fine, Mario?
Also, I feel like a layer of the music gets removed during the tutorial. So, you know, dynamic music. Dynamic music is all over Origami King, and it's all over this game too, and I think I'm a huge fan of it.
This is wonderful. It's so nice that Flurry likes you, Mario. Really, it's great. And even more importantly, Flurry's chosen to join us. Let's go to the Great Tree.
And also, in the actress's room, we find Super Appeal P. I will take Koops out for battles, just in case I run into any. I already have the FP Plus equipped, right? No? I should have done that instead of the HP Plus. Like, 10 FP is probably fine for now. But I might be using a lot more FP with Koops and Power Shell. Actually, no. I think I am going to equip FP Plus right now. Nope. Okay. I kind of just have to pray it doesn't charge up. Like, I could power bounce, but 3 FP doesn't really seem worth it. Okay, good. I'm tempted to switch to Goombella and Tattle to get the FP heal, but I probably shouldn't care, honestly. Thanks, Merly. I like how it's always either thanks, Merly, or thanks, Merly. Also, just to check, so that's 100% star pieces here. There's 1 star piece in Flurry's house. Okay, so I have all the ones in Boggly Woods. Just gotta make sure I get all the ones in the Great Tree. Bringing you all the up to the moment news as it happens, we have details of yet another incident at the parlor in West Rogueport. Outraged by the high Pianta prices, Goomfrey is suspected of violently shaking the Pianta changer, causing the Pianta changer's alarm to sound, which led to the Pianta changer ceasing to function for a brief period. The parlor was forced to close down temporarily. The victim was quoted as saying, "I am a machine. No matter how hard I am shook, I feel no pain." End interview. I'm really sad that they removed the ages. Like in the original it said like Goomfrey age whatever is suspected of violently shaking the Pianta changer age 3. Mushroom fry. Yep. Awesome. I do like how those issues give you like recipe ideas. And the first one they start out with is just the most simple one. Just cook up a mushroom. I do wish the game gave you more recipe ideas. Oh, I don't know how many people know this, but in the remake, they added the partner hint. And sometimes, if a specific partner is involved in the way forward, then they'll actually tell you the hint instead of Goombella. Like that.
That's the secret entrance. We can finally get inside. Here I go! Aren't punies just the most precious little things? Mario, I feel I must ask, did you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? I was a diva of the stage. I was known as Madame Flurry the world over. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. And soon enough I glimpsed the beauty of these punies and their pure little hearts. It reminded me of my own innocence as an actress, and that made me realize, I shall ever love the stage. I must feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must! As you can see, these dear little punies help me find my true self. That's why I must help them however I can before I go on my own adventures. Mario, can you hear me? Check it out! I was able to open it from the inside. Come on, over here. The time has come for me to repay my debt to the punies. Come along, Mario.
Also, in case you're curious, Weird. Normally everyone's right here. What the hey? Hey, Elder, everybody, come out! Hello? What? Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? Whoa, dude, isn't he that Mario guy? What? He is? We'd better get him then.
But dude, Lord Crump told us to tell him immediately if we found Mario, remember? You idiot, use your head. If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man. Duh! Oh yeah, right on. Let's rock this chump. 1, 2, 3, break!
Alright. So 4 HP, which means Koops looks like the right turtle for the job. Yeah, this is probably better. Oh, well, I guess... It was actually way better to just hammer with Mario and then head bonk with Goombella, because they don't have a defense. Kind of forgot that Goombella also has 4 attack. And I believe Power Smash is 2 FP, so it's actually less... Oh, I don't have Power Smash equipped. Right, because Koops is just... Power Smash. Also, if they weren't... Oh, they were dealing damage, never mind.
Crud, that stung, man. Dude, maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. Pretty slick work handling those guys, Mario. Seriously, way to go. But the question remains, where did everybody go? What could possibly make everyone leave? Finally, somebody shows up. What are you doing hiding back there? Come on, for Pete's sake. I found us a powerful ally. He's huge! Are you sure your huge mustachioed man won't try to eat us? Huh? Hey, who's that? Who else is back there? He's massive. I don't like him. He'll crush us. Danger. Nice stash. It scares me. So burly. Now don't worry, everyone. This is Mario, and he's our friend. He's here to help. All those bad guys? Mario will stomp every one of them, just like those last goons. Is this it? There are so few. Well, we have to make do. Let me formally introduce Mario. Wait. How do we really know this burly fellow is our ally? He might be one of them. Puniper, what are you saying? He's not one of them. Listen, we can all fight alongside Mario and chase those goons out of here. We can take back our tree. Huh. Big bad Punio, listen to yourself. Trying to sound all important like. You have no idea the kind of troubles we've been through while you were gone. And why are there so few of you here anyway? What happened to everyone? Well, they've been captured by those goons. The Elder, everybody, including your sister. What? Petuni? Everyone was captured and taken somewhere within this big tree. They said it was because we wouldn't tell them where to find some crystal thing. We told them we'd never heard of it. Oh. Well, that absolutely tears it. We've all got to go look for them right away. What are you saying, Punio? We can't do anything to those giant goons. And adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit. How can you say that? You can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? Think about it. If we all get together, we can take on anyone, anywhere. So who's with me, huh? Come on, everyone, let's pool our strength. Huh. Punio, Punio, Punio. You'll have to convince me, because I think you're losing it. Tell you what, you and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. If you can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree, then I'll join your little crusade. Huh, like that'll ever happen, please. Fine, we'll show you. Right, Mario? Right? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them.
Alrighty. Might have some new enemies to tattle in here, so I'm gonna keep Goombella out for now. I'm gonna try to make this quick. There's a star piece right here, by the way. Also, it's cool how hammering now shows you like the star piece panels in the remake. And so hammering those bushes helps you find that one. I'm gonna take Koops out for this. Also, maybe it's not a bad idea to re-equip that power, or that, yeah, the power smash. Because it actually saves on, it saves 1 FP if there's only 2 4 HP enemies. Whoops. Oh, come on, there's a new enemy here. Well, I guess I'll switch to Kumbella. Kind of thought that there wouldn't be a new enemy here, but... Alright, is its attack 1? I'm gonna tattle the mini yucks first. Get rid of it. It's gonna make another, but I'll just tattle the yucks and then take out the mini yucks again. So it has 2 attack. It's so weird. Well, I guess the... Yeah, the guard thing didn't, like, fly away. So I guess anything where like the guard text flies away is a case where like you guarded it, but the guard didn't matter, maybe? Okay. That... What was I gonna check? Items, right. I have 13. And I'll just get this guy out of the way really quick, hopefully. Come... Wait, what? Huh... So you just take damage in the overworld now instead of getting first struck by those guys. That is weird. I mean, the coolest part about that is that it gives you the option to, like, still first strike them. Interesting. Also, that shows that it should be dealing 2 damage. Okay, just making sure. I know where most of the star pieces are, I just don't want to... Or, I know where all the star pieces are, I just don't want to end up forgetting one. So I just want to check everywhere.
Elder! Punio, is that you? You're looking well. Why are you so calm, Elder? You're trapped, and this is our daring rescue of you. Oh, rescuing, is it? Well, thanks, I suppose. Those are quite exciting. But I think you ought to help the other Punies before you rescue me. Where are the others? Big brother? Is that my Punio? Petuni! Thank heavens. You're here. You're safe. I knew you'd come for me, Punio. I just knew it. Of course I would, dear sister. And look, I've brought us a mighty ally. Look at him. We're going to get you out of there right away, I swear. You just hold tight a second. Okay. Mario, listen. We've got to find the cell keys or we're going nowhere. Man, this is brutal. How much longer till we find that stupid crystal star? Not even those puny punies we captured know anything about it, and they live here. And worst of all, I got stuck holding onto this stupid cell key. So bored. Feels like a big old nap is in my near future. Ouch. Oh, well, isn't this a treat? We must stop meeting like this, don't you think? Hey, stop right there, Missy! You're that thieving girl we saw before. What are you doing here? Well, anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found here, so I came looking. But who cares about that? Lovely to see you again. Ew, not another smooch! This flirting is out of control! The precious crystal star you're looking for is beneath this tree, underground. Good luck finding it before the others. Take care, my handsome stash superstar. Let's get together again soon. I can't believe that girl. Ugh, I can't stand her. Ugh, my aching... Hey, you! You're the dirtbag who hit me from behind, aren't you? Yeah, real fair, you scum. You fight dirty, you get dirty. And I'll be doing the dirting. And I think another nap is in your near future now. Oh, cool. So something weird about this remake. You can no longer cook ultra shrooms, it seems, or at least you can no longer cook them with a poison shroom. So I wonder if I just keep this ultra shroom for now. Because I can sell it for a good amount of cash, but I don't know. Elder, we're back! We're here to rescue you! Foolish child! Punio, sit down this instant and keep your mouth shut! Huh? What? Why? What did I do? Listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but we came here to help you. Stop your mumbling, you, and mind your elders, you whelp! How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful! But Elder, I just went to find help, to help rescue you. Oh, stop with the whining! You never interrupt an Elder mid-lecture, never! You wonder why the other punies call you a doofus sometimes? That's why! And your time to be a doofus is over because you have to lead our puny tribe one day. That day is not far off, and that is why you need to listen. Now, first of all... Several hours later. Or else, you got that? From now on, you've got to get your act together, Punio.
Yes, Elder. Yes, I understand.
Bah! Only answer once!
But say, by the way, why are you here anyway? I was just telling you, we came to rescue everyone. We started with you, Elder.
Oh, is that so?
Well, good. In that case, get me out of here already. Criminy. This cell is cold, which isn't good for the old back, and there's this damp stench. Well, there she goes. Enough standing around. Just you wait, Petuni. I'll be right back for you. Okay, big brother. I'll be waiting. We need to find the blue key too, right, Mario? Let's go downstairs and ask the Elder if she knows anything, and hope the answer is, you know, brief. Sounds like a plan. In the interest of time, I might stop narrating things for a while unless they get particularly good or important. Also, I love the unique sound for that. Also, I'm not going to talk to everybody, but I do want to show off this little bit of dialogue. Also, I love the sounds added to the time skips to enhance the comedy, because I don't think those were in the original. Alright, I'll try to get through this as quick as I can. Because I really want to... I'll keep her out in case there's a Yux or something. 'Cause I really want to get to the next chapter. Also, I'm going to make sure to unlock this, and then get the stuff down here. That's a good one. Alright. Oops. We should have a piter here. Also, I've seen a like game freeze here where somebody like blew the piter with flurry, and then it swung back, and it like touched them as they hammered it. So maybe it didn't know like what first strike to do. Also, just because I'm curious. Okay, so there's 4 shine sprites here. The Piters have 5 HP, right? I think I'll just tattle first, just to see. Maybe it's worth it. I'll level up soon anyway. Thank you for attacking Mario. I might put on the HP plus right now, just so I can get that HP healed whenever I level up. Because whenever you put on an HP plus or an FP plus, it doesn't... Wait, I should probably see if there's any punies over here to grab. Nope, okay. HP plus or FP plus doesn't give you... It doesn't increase your stats, it just increases the max stats. But doesn't, like, fill them up, so... There we go. Okay, thank you for moving down. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. It's really nice of you to move down. And just enough to level up. Also, I just noticed something. I've been noticing it yesterday and today, so I wanted to experiment with it a little bit more today. So in the original, if you press right, then it highlighted HP first, and if you press left, it highlighted BP first, I believe. I believe those were the directions. But here, if you press left, it highlights HP, right, it highlights BP, and down, it highlights FP. So that's a way to more quickly select what you want. I don't know if pressing up or down highlighted FP in the original. But yeah, that's just a way to like more quickly select what you want, and I think that's cool. So, I'm gonna go over here actually. I'm just gonna wait to do that right now. Because I want to go to the shop and get some items first. Oh man. Shame I don't have multi-bounce equipped, but this will be fine. That'd be a lot of FP to spend anyway. Nice. I keep pressing the button for the first stylish too early. Because it's after he gets to his spot again. And I keep pressing it slightly early, like just before he gets to his spot. Okay, I guess I'll go down there to get the... Wait, what? That... Huh. I don't think I realized that your partner said something about that. Because I watched some gameplay of this and I don't remember that happening. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna end up like coming back down here anyway, so I'll just wait to do the shop. Maybe I shouldn't wait if I'm like full on items now, but nice. And that's a very good badge. I can actually equip that right now. I've kind of been hoping to get that. Maybe close call isn't bad. Super Appeal P seems nice. Just for a sweet treat. I think maybe Super Appeal P, why not? Also there's the fighter right there. Alright, please all go down. Eh, that's fine. Isn't that efficient on FP, but I don't really care. That was still slightly early, I think. Oh, FP bingo maybe? Oh, cool. Only applies to Mario, though. Okay. I can at least take this out. Early. I think after this chapter I'll get quick change. Man, you guys are so nice to me right now. Alright. And I knew I was going to have to come back down to here to collect all the peonies anyway, so... Alright, so let me store some items. Definitely storing that. Storing that. And that. Thunder Rage might not be bad to keep on hand. I might sell the Sleepy Sheep and Dizzy Dial actually. Fire Flower takes care of the X-Fists. So maybe I don't really need to carry the Thunder Rage around right now, but at the same time it's decent against like the Piters, so... I'm actually gonna check how much these things sell for. 6, that's pretty standard. Oh, whoops. 4 coins? Yeah, I'll just store that. Because I can get 10 coins in Petalburg. And I feel like I'm good on everything, so... Also, that's a unique title before we know it's Javel. Javel's so adorable. Alright. Now let's go get the blue key. I should probably have Flurry out for this. Nice. Also, I checked the replay, and it looks like I didn't lose a single puny, so cool. Also, look at that pathing. Is that new? Like, you jump down there and then they just follow you? Because I'm pretty sure the pathing is improved in the remake. Like, of the punies. But I'm not sure if that specific thing is new. And they'll never come back, and that's that. And what's gonna happen to us, and... Hey, by the way, what's that thing you've been holding on to so tightly?
It's a mushroom.
Oh, not to be, you know, rude, but it looks all dry and wrinkly and gross.
Yeah, I know. I picked it so I could give it to my brother to eat. But then it got captured and stuck in here, and after a few days it dried out.
Oh, really? Great story. Anyway, don't worry so much. All my complaining aside, I'm sure Punia will return. I can't wait to get the super boots. That's the thing I look forward to most in this chapter, is just getting the super boots. I need to go back that way so I can just leave those punies there, I think. Because, like, Punia will show up, right? He'll just appear when I get to the cell. Yeah. Now it's time to go the other way. Right. Probably should have left her out. Nice. There we go. Alright, gotta check these. Just in case. And there's that. Oop. Ooh, this looks like a power show battle if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna see if there's different dialogue here. All right. Also, something new in the remake is that it shows you like where the switches appear. %. Okay, so I've still got some more to find. Just gotta think of where they could be. Hope I didn't miss any like hidden ones. I guess there's still a bit more of the tree to go. There's some areas of the tree I just kind of forget about. Because, like, this is the most memorable, and then, like, we go deeper, and there's, like, a switch puzzle with Coops, and, like, those are things that I just kind of forget about. Also, I forgot to look at the columns, but I already know what it is because I've played the game before. Like, I've played the original before. And, like, seen gameplay to know that it's the same as the original. Don't think there's anything in here to find. What did she say about, like, an opened big chest? Okay, just the same as a regular open chest. Just to make sure. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in these bushes, but I just want to check anyway. I can get the star pieces later. Because those are... Or at least the one that I'm thinking of I can get later, because it's just near the beginning of the tree. Also, in the original, this hole was a little bit too small, and so it was really finicky to try and get all of them in. But thankfully, that seems to be a lot better in this version. Hey Ari, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, cool. Also, it seems like they don't really they don't really get stuck on that hole anymore, like on the other side of it, trying to reach the puny orb. You know, that was also a problem in the original. After leaving, it was your grandmother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to her. That's okay. Then I'll switch to Goombella here. Oh right, damage dodge P doesn't affect that, right? Because it's a magic attack? Alright, Super Boots. Ow. Aw. I want to jump on that. Okay. I mean, this should be fine. It's just over in 2 turns. Back when my house was on the roof and need to get it down. I'm always surprised at just how well cats can like jump and climb things. I feel like it makes no sense for any creature to be as nimble as a cat is. Oh, right. Just gotta jump across. Oh right, I need to go up that pipe. I was like, what's that pipe up there for? Figured out what it's for. I knew that I needed to go up, and I saw that that was a way up, and my brain just didn't connect the two. And this should be a dizzy dial. Yep. And Shrink Stomp, cool. I don't know if I'll end up using it, but it's nice to have. I believe that's all the shine sprites in the tree. Yep. Whoops, not up here. There should be like 3 star pieces left in the tree, maybe? Alright. I'm almost done with this chapter. Also, I doubt there's anything in these bushes, but I just want to check to make sure. I got a coin. It was totally worth it. I got 2 coins. Alright. I love that sound. Different pipe sound for Lord Crump. I'm probably fine on stats. And star piece? Yep. So there should be 2 more in the tree, right? Yeah. I wonder where the last one is that I'm missing. Because I don't quite remember. It's just gotta be like behind a pipe somewhere or something. Also, you really don't have to do this, but I'm going to, because why not? Mario's a good guy. Alright. I should probably equip multi-bounce, honestly. There, that should work.
You won't be going any farther this way. What? Are you for real? Move it, you old geezer. What? Did you just call me an old geezer? Where do you get off talking like that? You got no respect, brat. Don't think my age has a thing to do with my might. Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power, activate! Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? You got an ear hair tickling your brain or what? Ooh, what the? Ouch, can't take another step. Ooh. What a time for my stupid back to start acting up. You hot-headed old coot. You dare defy me? I could shun my boots with you. Stop right there, jerk. You aren't going anywhere, Mr. Stinker. Now give us the crystal star and drag your sorry self out of this tree forever. Buh. You guys are wild, you know that? Oh well, I guess I'd better shut off this timer. Okay, you pests. One pummeling coming up, with extra fists. Metal fists, that is.
Time for another banger song for this boss battle.
Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy. Are you crying yet? Yeah? Sorry, but this thing isn't armed with tissues. Well, Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weeping terror. And you ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power on this bad boy. Whoa, he is powerful! Still, something about this metal freak just doesn't seem right to me. Keep your eyes open.
Alright.
That's Magnus von Grapple. It's a giant robot built by the X-Nauts. Lord Crump drives it. Max HP is 30, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Its most effective attack is one that takes advantage of its size, a smothering stomp. It can also shoot out its fists, which do these super gnarly rocket punches. Its fists have a max HP of 2, an attack of 4, and a defense of 0. Its fists are super powerful, so it's best to knock them down fast. The thing about this robot is, I can't tell if it looks cool or really, really stupid. And we're not even going to discuss the color.
Alright, I guess we just get to power smashing. Oh, way too early. Let's see. I think I'm going to swap to Koops, because Koops does a good amount of damage. Koops is the same damage as a power smash. That felt faster than I was expecting, so I was a little late on my guard. There we go.
Oh, it ain't over yet. This is so awesome. Check out what else this guy can do. You're gonna love it. This might not work out too well for you.
Alright. And this is what multi-bounce is for. Ah, okay. That's the guard timing. Oh! Koops is down. Right, because ground shaking attack. and I couldn't guard it. If I weigh these down for 2 turns, I probably just switch to Kumbella, honestly.
Ugh, not good. Can't last.
Okay, quite an early guard, but thankfully it still worked out. Ooh. I was hoping that would finish him off. Oh well. Nice.
No, Magnus von Grapple. How could we lose? I'll remember this, losers. Lord Crump summons us.
We did it, Mario! Yes! Was that great or what?
They're gone.
This place can go back to being the peaceful place I remember. And so, after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second Crystal Star. With the X-Nauts gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the Great Tree. The boggly woods echoed with the puny songs of joy. But this may not be the last our hero hears from the vile X-Nauts. They will surely continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts.
What? Say that again. You can't get in touch with Lord Crump.
You are correct, sir. We are investigating now. We should hear any time. Sir Grotus, please allow me to enter.
What is it?
I have a report, sir. The Crystal Star in the Boggly Woods has apparently been taken by Mario.
What? You must be joking. What about Lord Crump and the Three Shadows?
I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, Mario laid a beating on all of them.
Disturbing. Perhaps this Mario character is not the fool I took him for. Speak up, X-Naut. What is the status of the other Crystal Stars?
I apologize, sir. We're still searching for the other Crystal Stars. Unsuccessfully, sir.
We knew there were Crystal Stars in Hooktail Castle and Boggly Woods, yet Mario claimed them first. The one we seized came from Rogueport. That means there are 4 Crystal Stars left out there. And we will have them. Keep looking. Do not let Mario beat us to the punch.
Yes, sir.
As I suspected, there's no reason to doubt that Mario has that map. He must. Listen up, you. I want you to keep a close watch on what Mario does from now on. Absolutely, sir. Mario, I loathe you.
Oh, Mario, did you even read the mail I sent you? I wonder so many things. I wonder how everyone is doing at the castle. Will I never dance at the mushroom ball again? What will become of me?
As is tradition, hello, Princess Peach. I'm glad you came.
That mail I sent to Mario, did it reach him all right?
Yes, I can confirm that Mario received the mail.
Is that so? Well, good. So what do you want from me today? Is there more you want to know of love?
You expressed regret earlier that you would not be able to dance at a ball, correct?
Were you eavesdropping?
I'm sorry, Princess Peach. I have been ordered to keep surveillance on you. But it is odd. When you said that, I had an impulse to dance with you as well. How my CPU would produce this impulse is inexplicable. I must find what caused it.
Find out what caused it? There's no reason behind such a feeling, Tech. Wanting to do something together, it's part of love. I know it. But then again, you are, well, a computer.
Princess Peach, please dance with me.
Wait just a minute. What am I supposed to do? You say you want to dance? It's just so bizarre. I mean, how in the world can I dance with you? You have no arms or feet or moves.
Would this be an acceptable dance substitute?
Oh my goodness! Is that me? Did you create that? Oh, alright, I guess. I must say, though, it's going to feel weird dancing with myself.
Perfect. Thank you, Princess Peach. That was very fun. Just a moment. Fun. Is this impulse I feel the concept known as fun?
Tech, are you okay?
To thank you for dancing, please make use of my communicator. Use the keyboard to send whatever message you want.
I'm finished, Tech. Could you send it?
The message has been sent. Please go back to your room. I want to analyze the data from this dance immediately. The data that I thought was fun.
You're a weird computer.
No, you are mistaken. I am the world's best and only perfect computer. Good night, Princess Peach.
I'm pretty sure it's just up ahead here.
Right as usual, Lord Bowser. We just got word that Princess Peach was spotted in the town up ahead.
Good. Yes, very good. Then I'm off. These fools don't know what's coming.
My lord, you're so super.
Now we're playing Super Bowser. Sweet. Oh hey, welcome to Petalburg and... Eee! Hide everybody! Hide!
What a wuss. Yes, hide, chickens. I have no need for any of you. What I do need, though, is Princess Peach. Now where is she? Tell me this instant.
Lord Bowser, over there.
Bingo! Princess Peach. Man, that was easy. I found you, my princess. I, Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, offer my greeting. Now, none of that silent treatment. You're coming to my castle with me.
Clearly she's so overcome with joy that she's been left speechless. The mind of a maiden is, well, rather complicated.
I see. How refined, how elegant. Awesome. I could go for the strong silent type. There are too many backseat bosses talking my ears off as is.
No! My life's treasure. I'd rather die than give up my life-size Peach poster.
Poster?
Oh my goodness me! Didn't see that coming.
Great. Just great. Now I look like the huge mighty king of guys who talk to posters.
I love this game.
Thank you, Mario, for everything you've done. We can go back to our peaceful way of life now. You know, son, now that we get right down to it, I'm kind of sad to see you go. I do love pontificating, so come on by whenever you want to sit and chat a while. Yes, please come back and visit. We'll watch for you. We'll work together from now on to prevent anything like that from happening again. Thanks for showing us how to stick together, Mario. Good luck with the crystal stars. Oh, I'm sure we'll be back again at some point. Yeah, definitely. Take care, guys. See you, Mr. Mario.
I do want to check for the star pieces I'm missing really quick. I want to get to the other chapters, but like, I'm still missing 2 star pieces. So I know one is right here. But what else am I missing? Was there one in the shop that I didn't know about? Because I checked back here. And there's nothing. I doubt it's like in a bush that I didn't hit. Oh, right. I know where it is. Right there. And that should be all of them. Yep. That's all the star pieces here. Oh, right, I need to go back to Flurry's house. So I will do that really quick. Because I do want to 100% this game at some point. So, might as well get this stuff while I'm here. I'll do that in case I get into another battle. Also, since I'm on the way out, I'll pick up this inn coupon. There's no inn in the tree, so I didn't want it taking up an inventory space when there wasn't a place to use it. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Incoming mail. Pretty nice, huh, Mario? Alright, a few more screens, and then we're there, and then I'll head back. So I remember you saying yesterday, Ari, that you didn't know much about this game, or that you'd like never seen this game. What do you think of it so far? Because you got to see a lot of Chapter 1, and you got to see like the end of Chapter 2 here. The next chapter, Chapter 3, is one of my favorites. I'm glad. So it was originally released in 2004 for the GameCube. And there's kind of a whole history with the Paper Mario series. Basically, the first two games are RPGs, like in this style. And then the 4 games afterward change it up quite a bit. And them changing it up isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that none of them really came up with as good of ideas as the first 2 games had, like gameplay-wise. So the 4 games after this one just weren't really as good in the gameplay department. Because, like, this game struck gold with its gameplay, in my opinion. And, they removed, like, the most interesting parts of this game's gameplay without putting anything new interesting to replace it. And so there's been this whole thing with Paper Mario in recent years where we've just been wanting them to acknowledge like the style of the first two games again. And now they finally remade the second game, which is widely considered to be the best one in the series. So that's a brief rundown of like the history of this game. Also forgot to grab that badge earlier. Okay. Oh, I can get this now. Probably not going to use it, but I do need it if I'm going to 100% the game. Because you need to get at least one of every badge. Because there's a, like a badge log. To 100% this game, you have to fill out the title log, the badge list, and the recipes. There it is. Also, a change in the remake. In the original, if your partner was standing on one of those panels, it wouldn't flip open. But in the remake, your partner can be standing on one of those panels and it's fine. Which is a really good change, because it was kind of frustrating trying to maneuver your partner around to, like, not be on the panel. Not really frustrating, just kind of annoying. Goombella says, "No, I don't know what you're saying, but whatever." Whereas Flurry gets it. I don't get to see a lot of Flurry dialogue because she's kind of a... she's not one of the better partners. She's kind of outclassed by a few other people, so you kind of rarely have her out to see her dialogue. Also, here's that mail. Mario, Coops, how are you boys doing? I'm just amazed. I had no idea a machine like this could be used to send messages. Technology, wow! I'm doing great, drinking fresh spring water, picking wildflowers, polishing my shell. This town seemed so boring 10 years ago, but I see the world differently now. I bet you'll like Petalburg more than you used to once you get back from your adventure, Coops. So where are you headed next? I want you to see the wild world, son. It'll be good for you. You'll grow. But don't grow too much, else you might be too tall to fit through the front door. From Cooply. Yeah, and I got this. Making sure there's nothing else around here. Okay. So I have a good amount of coins. Right. Frankly's going to tell me about first attack. A change in the remake is that first attack is 0 BP instead of 1, so they actually just encourage you to wear it all the time. First attack lets you defeat weak enemies in the field without battling if you first strike them. So might as well get it. And equip it. Is it back here, or... yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything else back here now. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple other Star Piece panels. Sorry, Flurry. Pretty sure I got this, yep. Right, I have to check the Happy Lucky Lottery. Nope. Okay, I got that too. I'm pretty sure I just got this. Yep. Okay, and then there's another one over here. I believe it's up here, actually. Yeah. How many star pieces do I have? 23, that's not bad. Where else should I go? I have Flurry now. I can open the... I can connect the sewers a little bit more down there. So I might do that really quick. I don't want to dilly-dally too much, just because I am excited to get to the next chapter, but also there's just some stuff to do. Alright, and that's a total of 300 coins. And I don't think there's any other Star Piece panels around here anywhere. Yeah. Let's see. So I can go down and connect these paths down here. And get this while I'm at it. I don't think there's another one down here, but... Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, if I land the first strike on that guy in the overworld, then I don't have to go to battle with him. And while I'm over here, I might pick up Quick Change from Dazzle. And what else? Could get Power Plus, but that's a lot of BP. I might get Chill Out just to have for later, but it's not very useful in the Glitz Pit because I don't have to worry about getting first struck, so... I might just call that good. There's nothing else here that'll really help me in the Glitz Pit. Except for Flower Saver, but Flower Saver's... it uses a lot of BP, so... And this is Merlovely. And I feel like there's a panel in one of these, but it's probably in a different place. So that unlocks this. Because that door to the right was locked before. I'm kind of considering taking on some troubles, because they can unlock some pretty good stuff. Come on. Oops, early. So I can just do this. Yeah, and this should count, like, for the first attack badge. Like, getting a first strike should get rid of these guys without battle. There we go. I feel like there's another panel down here. Maybe I'm wrong? Because this room already did have a couple star pieces. Yeah, okay. I want to check if there's anything down here. Nice. Well, there's that, but I can't do anything with that yet. This doesn't have anything, right? Yeah, okay. I'll need a new ability to actually use that. Wait, there's a pipe there. Where does this go? Kind of forgot about this pipe here. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that pipe connected to. Alright, well, it's time to go back. And there are a couple more star pieces that I can get, or at least one that I know of. Also, it's really nice that this just takes you back up. So this this warp room for the different chapters is new in the remake. There was a fast travel system, but it was spread out across like multiple different rooms, and there was no way to get there directly from this main room of Rogueport. So the remake added a like centralized fast travel room that just connects directly to the central room of Rogueport, and it's a nice way to like connect different areas of the sewers together, but also give you like a faster way to get around down here. So there might be a star piece panel down here somewhere. But even if there isn't, I know where one is down here. Okay. No, not here. It's the other room. Yeah. It's in this room. Nice. And just to make sure that I got this, I'm pretty sure I did, yep. Okay, I might try to get Fire Drive. By doing some troubles. Because Fire Drive will probably be helpful for Chapter 3. This is the game's side quest system, by the way. So we've got Kupuk, which I think I'll do. so I'll go back to Hooktail Castle really quick. There's at least one star piece panel. No, there's 2 star piece panels in Petalburg. So I think I'll actually go to Petalburg and then go to Hooktail Castle from there. Okay, 0%. That should be 50%, right? Yeah. It's probably on this screen somewhere. Down here, I think. Yeah. Alright. And now Hooktail Castle time. Did I get all the ones in Petal Meadows? Yeah, I did. Okay, and I know where that last star piece in Hooktail Castle is. Oh! These guys will still give me star points, I guess. Oh, man. Well, it's fine. I have to remember to upgrade my partner as well. I'll upgrade Goombella. Okay, weird. I wonder why the first strike didn't work then. Oops. Yeah, they're giving me 1 star point, so I have no idea why. There we go. There's that, and then... I guess I should have switched to Coops and just power shelled. Oh well. This works out even if the last guy builds a buddy. Oh, these guys actually give me star points. I'll try to avoid them then. And it should be in this room. In the room after. Yeah, here we go. And then he'll give me one of the Pianta Parlor membership cards. Alright. And then we go back. Maybe I'll look and see if I can fit quick change in somewhere. Probably get rid of HP plus. I might get rid of FP plus as well, but I'm not sure. Actually, that doesn't seem too bad. I'm about to level up, so... I can just wait until I level up. And I might even unequip FP plus instead and just keep HP plus. Because some of the enemies in Chapter 3, especially in the later portion of it, can start dealing a lot of damage. And then I think I'll go take on the other membership card trouble that I have right now. because that'll get me a really good badge. And, like, I'll be able to get a good badge while completing the trouble. And this is it. Then I need to go to the Pit of 100 Trials. So I guess if I was going to do this, it was probably better to wait to do some of the collecting over here to cut back on backtracking, but or just cut back on travel time, but oh well. Ooh. Okay. So I just go down this pipe. And I'm at the pit. And I'm gonna put Goombella out because there's gonna be new enemies to tattle here. Oh, I should be super jumping, or spin jumping. So basically, the Pit of 100 Trials is like a 100 or like a 90 battle gauntlet. With rewards every 10 floors. It's going to be a little bit of this. I'm fine with power shelling here. I'm about to get FP back from leveling up. Also, don't be fooled by how the pit is right now. The 80s and 90s get really, really tough. Like, it gradually climbs in difficulty. And then floors 81 through 99 just get really hard. Especially the 90s. And the pit even has its own unique boss fight at the end. Also, let me see if I can fit quick change in here. Ult bounce is good for Koopa Troopas. Maybe I'll get rid of Power Smash for now. So in case you missed it, I got the Super Boots, which increases my jump attack power, but also, it gives me a spin jump in the overworld and in battle. And if you spin jump to first strike an enemy, then it starts the spin jump move in battle. And spin jump normally costs FP, but it doesn't if you do it as a first strike. So you just get some free extra damage. On top of the free extra damage you get from first striking. so I guess with this I can just multi-bounce because it saves 1 FP over Power Shell. And here's floor 10. Just kind of hope there's another Paraglumba in here. Nope. I think I'm fine with just trying Earth Tremor. And I guess I have Thunder Rage, but doesn't really matter. As long as I just take out this guy, then they can't really damage me. Because I'm pretty good at hitting the guards, so... Thanks, Merlee. Should have hit the other one then, but there's no real way to know that, it's random. But Merlee's effects usually only apply to Mario, so maybe I should, in a situation like that, attack the full HP enemy with Mario just in case, just to cover the chance that I get Merlee. Bald clefs. Could be regular clefs though. Yeah, they're regular clefs. Looks like a power shell to me. I'm starting to get some decent star points now. I don't think I've... Oh, I can at least take one of these out, right? And then quick change into Goombella. Oh, dang. That was the only one. Well, okay. I'll see them elsewhere, so it doesn't matter. It's just trying to get the titles on them. Like, I'll still get the tattle. Just want to get it out of the way whenever I can. Oops. Ooh, there's a Paraglumba. I think I'll actually put Mario in front. Just because he has a bit more HP. Might be able to super guard it.
Nice.
Super guards are a lot more risky because they're much more difficult to pull off than regular guards. It's a 2-frame window versus an 8-frame window. But it's really rewarding to pull off because you negate all damage if you manage to super guard. And I'll just first strike him with Coops. Dang. There we go. I can title these now. I think this looks like an Earth Tremor floor. Let's just hope I can hit this action command. Alright, and that's enough damage. Aw. It's probably best to just take out one of them. And focus one down, fewer attacks to dodge. Or guard. Nice. And another Coops floor. I need to Sweet Treat for the FP for Power Shell, I think. The other thing is HP plus. So I can Shell Toss this. I can switch out for Kumbella so I can safely go for the Super Guard. Because that's an aerial attack, so it'll flip Coops over. Well, I guess, yeah, it's still going to be an aerial attack. Nice. Ooh, an Ice Storm. Kind of considering Sweet Treating for the FP, but it's fine. Might need to here, depending on how this floor looks. Yeah. Definitely gonna want the FP to power shell this. Come on, give me the FP. Nope. Nice. Also, I know I said this already when we were in Hooktail Castle, but this battle theme is so good. Maybe taking off FP Plus wasn't such a great idea. But I don't know. The HP probably isn't bad. Because I put on the HP Plus for the Glitz Pit. Or I kept the HP Plus on for the Glitz Pit. Because each fight in the Glitz Pit probably doesn't need that much FP. So I can take this out. I'm just now realizing I actually had a 25% chance to get that HP plus from that battle. Kind of a shame I didn't get it. If I did, that would have been the second HP plus that dropped from a battle, and I'd have 3. Alright, what's this floor gonna look like? Oh, it's already 420. And there it is. Like one of the best badges, or like one of the best attacks. Kind of considering whether or not I go another 10 floors and get Zap Tap, but it's probably fine. I think I'm just gonna go. I already got Fire Drive. So I get this, and I got Fire Drive from this, so it's probably worth it. Like, probably worth doing right now. Because next BP upgrade, I'm probably, or next level up, I'm probably upgrading BP and then just equipping Fire Drive. It'd be faster to cross the room by plane, so I think I'll try that. And I can go through this pipe. And get back to Central Roadport. Alright, now I think I'm ready to start on Chapter 3. So, first I have to figure out how to meet up with Don Pianta. Oh, what are my items looking like, actually? Should probably store some stuff. Yeah, I have to get an audience with Don Pianta, basically, so I can get a blimp ticket for the next chapter. And you are supposed to ask the basically the rival gang for information on how to talk to him. But I already know how to do it, so... And that information does cost 64 coins. Should I cook anything? I think I'm fine. So if it's your first time playing, then you gotta ask around the west side for information on Don Pianta, and then they tell you to look for the warring gang on the east side to get that information. Maybe it's Stretch Room, and then Dizzy Dial. Yep. So basically the information they give you is buy a dried shroom, then Dizzy Dial, and then Lala will ask what your favorite color is, and you say yellow. She messes up and asks the color of your mustache, and then she asks you the right question. So she plays a little, the game plays a little joke on you. You can go through the door. Go on with your bad self. It is? Yeah, Pika. That's right. Lala is in the Pianta parlor. Yeah, if you're playing the game for the first time, you gotta shell out 64 coins to get the information, but I already know what to do, so... You want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? See, now, to me, that's funny. You a stand-up comedian? No? You oughta be. You got some nerve asking me for that. I'm Don Pianta. I make crying babies weep. Not so fast, boys. I like this consumption. You just came to talk, no? That ain't a crime. I love this whole exchange. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough him up, you got it? Is that you want to help some broad what got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame, you're out collecting the crystal stars? Can't help but like a guy who wants to rescue some girl he's gone gaga for. I made my decision. You do me a little favor, and you get your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right? And you can ask these guys for help, and they say that they might have, like, gone to an island. And that's your cue, or that's your clue to, go check the port. Also, I wanted to do those troubles so I could do some, Pianta grinding off stream, because those unlock like different mini games. The member cards unlock different mini games based on your paper abilities. and those are just a really good way to grind the parlor's tokens called piantas, like play tokens. So I'll do some of that off stream because I don't really want to just stream grinding those mini games. Now we basically go back and choose whether or not to tell Don Pianta where they are. So I didn't realize that me, like, leaning back in my chair would, like, scoot me back so far. I just like leaning back. Right, still gotta get the blimp ticket. Alright. And now it's time to go to Blitzville. One of my favorite chapters in the game. So let's just show off this blimp ticket. Also, I don't really know why, but the star piece that was behind here was moved to a panel over here. Alright, let's do it. Also, this song is a reference to the athletic theme from Super Mario 3. And there it is. Alright, time for a little star piece hunting really quick. Also, there's a pretty good badge up here too. Second power plus P. I don't know if I'll be able to equip it very soon, because I'd like to do Fire Drive, but it is definitely nice to have. Oop. Just wanted to get down here for this. And then I'm gonna store some items here as well. Store the in coupon. And probably sell the dried mushroom and the dizzy dial. I definitely like the items I have right now. I probably don't really need the healing items on me, but it'll be nice if I ever find myself in a pinch. Also, point swap. Really, really weird item. Swaps somebody's HP and FP. So it's an item that you can only use in battle, I believe. And it's used for some shenanigans. Also, huh? Who are you? Prank calls are uncool. Hi, am I the 987,034th caller? Did I win the free tickets? Well, hi there, Murphy. It's Croup, the mayor of Petalburg. How's Coops? The local time is now snack time? The weather in Glitzville today will be sunny with a chance of more sun. It's above the clouds, stupid. Hello? No, we don't deliver. Who are you? Oh, yeah. There's like one or two more that we haven't seen yet. Hi Mario, this is Punio. Stop by every now and then, will you? Mario, Professor Franklin here. Be careful out there. There's 2 star pieces left here somewhere. Oh right, there's one in the juice shop. Back here. Because I knew where one is and I was waiting to pick it up. Yeah, there's a decent amount of shenanigans with point swap, because there are a bunch of badges in this game that have super powerful effects if you're at 5 HP or less. And so point swap can be used to, like, you can manipulate your FP by like using certain moves, and then point swap to get like a specific HP value. Because it's easier to manipulate your FP than it is to manipulate your HP. Because with HP you have to take like certain amounts of damage.
Stay down, Pincushion. You don't want more of this. Why'd you even show up? Yeah, you hear me talking, wimpy. Stay out of the ring or feel the burn, baby. Tell you what, do about 1,000,000 push-ups and then come see Uncle Rockhawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to Mama again.
Ooh-wee, champ, that was a grade A whooping. Your thoughts on the match?
You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No, no one can, hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me, bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting, okay? 'Cause I'll hurt you. Yeah, #1, baby. Rockhawk is the champ.
You see that, Mario? The thing on that shiny belt. Is that a crystal star? Yeah, it's gotta be. That sparkle's a crystal star. But that doesn't make much sense at all. Why would it be on that guy's belt? Boy, I don't know, Mario. It's not like we can just steal that guy's belt. Or can we? What should be our move here? Listen, Mario, I think the world of you, but really, we can't do that. It just wouldn't be right. The way I see it, we have no choice. You gotta fight your way to the top and win that belt fair and square. So, I guess we better get started. There must be a novice sign-up somewhere. My tummy's getting upset. Let's find the guy in charge before I lose my nerve. Alright. Let's become a fighter then. Also, that's a really good badge too. When you're at... That's one of those 5 HP or less badges. When you're at 5 HP or less, it halves the incoming damage you'd take. Also, I love Grubba. Who in tarnation are you, son? And who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. And you're one rude dude coming in without knocking. What now? An athlete, huh? You want to be a fighter? Oh wee, that do change a thing or two, son. I always got time for an up-and-comer. Yep, this place is packed to the gills with young fighters, all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now play me straight, son. You want to live the glamorous life of a champ, don't you? Hey, Jetseer, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, son. I hear where you're coming from, son, loud and clear. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a pokey's patoot for fancy big city ways. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. And know what I realized? Being rich and famous is diggity-dang dynamite! Now I can't mix it up in the ring no more, but I earned enough to set me for life. You read me here, son? Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours exactly. Yep, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh. You read me here, son? That's the spirit, Chief. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now. I'm doing pretty good. Really excited to just play more of this game. Do you know much about the Thousand Year Door? Or like Paper Mario in general? Now how you like this part? Just feast your eyes. Go on. This is the Champions Room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe. You become champ, son, and you get the key to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on top of the big money and screaming fans. Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself and a life of wealth and comfort awaits. Now, here we have the Major League Locker Room. A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son, huh? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it. My favorite Mario game? Oh, that's tough. I have a few favorites. One is the Thousand Year Door, one is Mario Wonder, and one is Mario Odyssey. All of them, like, feel different genres, right? All of them feel like different things that I enjoy about games. Now, I'm sure you know this already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and... Oh, there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. But that's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got the fire for it too, pard. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be champ, I can just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. What's your favorite Mario game? Or, like, your favorites, if you have multiple. Oh wait, one other thing. You gotta sign an itty-bitty contract to be a fighter. It ain't no thing, just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name here, okay? Yeah, I'll wait a second. Oh, thank you, Ari. If you're going now, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. After this cutscene, I'd like to talk a bit more about Mario games. 64 and Odyssey, yeah. So you're a fan of the 3D ones? I've always liked the 2D Mario games a lot, because I kind of grew up with Mario and Mario 3. Yeah, I'll continue my thought in a second. Best thing you ever done, son. Now you're Mario? Ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, pard, it lacks a little punch as a fighter's name, get me? Let me see here. Bam, hoo-wee, I got it. From now on, you're gonna be the Great Gonzalez. Ooh, ain't that a beaut? Dang, if that ain't a stroke of genius. A name that good comes around once a lifetime. Yep, everyone will soon bow before the Great Gonzalez. Make me proud, son. Well, now that we got the business side out of the way, Jolene, could you come in here a minute, darling? Yes, sir? You wish to see me? Sure did, hun. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him on down to the minor league locker room, alrighty? Right away, sir. Also, this is just some tutorial stuff. But yeah, I've always loved like 2D Mario games. So for me, like Mario Wonder was a dream come true. Because like I like the new Super Mario Bros. Games just fine, but I definitely felt like after Mario Maker, whatever the next 2D Mario game was, like needed to be more inventive and more weird. Also, I love how Grubba shows you the champs room and the Major League locker room and says, like, hey, at least it's sanitary. And the joke is that you start in the minor league locker room and it's all beat up and dirty. The new leak of Super Mario Odyssey. No, I didn't. What's that about? But, yeah, and then Odyssey feels that, like, 3D Mario thing for me. Because for me, I like 64 and Sunshine, but I also kind of have my frustrations with them. And Galaxy and Galaxy 2 are really great, but they're also really not the same as like 64 and Sunshine. Because they go for more of a like linear thing. Which isn't bad, it's just it ended up being that like 64 and Odyssey were the only like somewhat non-linear 3D Marios. And then I loved 3D World as well, but that is even closer to, you know, like your typical linear Mario game, right? So for me, Odyssey really like fulfilled that desire for like a new 3D like sandbox style Mario game. And I got it for Christmas, like the year it came out, and I just like binged it over a couple days. Super Mario Odyssey 2. No, I haven't seen much about that. I've seen some speculation for like the last 7 years of Odyssey's existence, but I haven't seen any like leaks or anything about that. I mean, sure. I don't really know a way to peel, okay. I don't really know of a way to do that. Because I don't really have a lot of like social media or anything. That fight, what a joke. But yeah, so then I love RPGs, and Thousand Year Door was one of my first RPGs, probably aside from Pokemon. It's either TTYD or Pokemon was like my first RPG. And I love the Mario and Luigi series as well. I think those are pretty great. But for me, like, Paper Mario still has a like special place in my heart, more than the Mario and Luigi games, but I still love them a lot. Also, if you're still here or if you come back to the VOD later, I want to thank you for stopping by. It was nice getting to chat with you. Oh right. There might have been items in here in the original, but not that one. This one, Dizzy Dial. Even if I don't use it, it's still 6 coins. Also, something really cool that they added in the remake is Exhibition Match. So you can just fight whoever you want without having to, like, rank down. Like, as long as you're above them in rank, you can fight them. Which is really cool, because there are a couple fights that that get added during the story that you would, if you wanted to fight them, you would have to rank all the way back down just to fight them. Did I take off multi-bounce? Can't remember if I did. Well, that works out because I'm going to tattle. Also, I love that in the remake, it constantly shows you the fight condition that Greba gives you down in the bottom left, and it even tells you whether or not you've met it. Also, I'd imagine, I haven't seen it yet, but I'd imagine that it also tells you when you fail it too. I really could have tattled them while they were down, but it's fine. I have multi-bounce, right? Yeah. And like, FP doesn't really matter here because I can just heal it between every fight. Also, there's a lot of dialogue in the Glitz Pit and like outside the Glitz Pit in Glitzville. Like there's a lot of it that updates just when different things happen in the story, like when you become a fighter, and then when you start ranking up, when you get to the major leagues, when you're close to becoming champion. And I kind of just want to get through the chapter, so I'm sorry that I won't be checking a lot of that out. I'm just excited to see more of the game. And I don't have much time this week to do it. Kind of forgot what it said. Cookie triplets, okay. I mean, I can just... Well, there's 3 of them, so I can just take damage 3 times from that. I already tattled them, so I don't really need to worry about that. I don't remember what their attack is, though. I think it's 3. So, I'll just appeal for a bit. I'm gonna switch Koops in later because I don't want him to get hit by an aerial attack. Because when they throw a body segment, it counts as an aerial attack and it can flip Koops over. And Koops is how I'm going to... Oh, come on. Oops. Okay, they have 2 attacks, so I can't actually guard it. So here, I'm gonna just jump to take damage again. And then I'll switch to Koops. Yeah, Koops is my ticket to win this fight, so I didn't want him to get knocked down because I missed a guard or something. And I doubt I'm gonna miss a guard on like a body segment, but I'd rather just play it safe. No FP. Okay. Also, I guess it doesn't really matter what partner I have out right now. Just because... even if I miss, like, who I'm fighting, I have quick change, so I can just swap partners. This is fine. Power Shell would be nice, but... Alright. We'll use FP. Let's do this. And then... easy peasy. Yeah, I think I was saying earlier, I haven't seen anybody like fail a fight condition, but I imagine it also shows you if you failed it too. Probably lights up red instead of green. And now, is he going to tell me about the hot dog stand? Nope, it's this cutscene. I like this one. Alright. And we just keep going. Spike Storm. Appeal at least once. Also, it's so nice that you can skip the skip any cutscenes that you've seen before, including like sleeping in a bed. Alright. So gotta tattle some people here. So, Soccer and Bella. I don't think I have Quake Hammer on. Yeah. Oh, I think I have Power Smash, but that's not going to do much. What do I have? I have a Thunder Rage, I guess. I don't really want to take out vroidaq 2, though. Yeah. I think I'll just defend and then tattle the leg. Oh, I should have appealed. What am I doing? Because now I'll need to take an extra turn. But it's fine. Not in any danger. And then Thunder Rage time. Guess I could use 2 of the other items and save the Thunder Rage, but I'm gonna get a way to get Thunder Rages later. Oh no, what am I doing? I should just Earth Tremor. And that's a win. And there's the hot dog stand. So I'm gonna do a fight or two. Just to make sure. Because I want a specific Yoshi color. So I'm gonna do a fight or two just to make sure I don't miss it. Use a special move, okay. So gonna try to tattle them, and then I'll probably Earth Tremor. So, tattle these. I believe the other ones have 8 HP. But I can't Earth Tremor yet, so I just gotta heal. Ooh, okay. Good thing that that one didn't steal an item from me. Nope. Yeah, it's 8. And that's not enough. We'll need to appeal again. Also, I meant to put Koops in front because he has one defense, but this is fine. Yeah, Power Shell plus Earth Tremor. Would have been better to just use Sweet Treat, now that I think about it. Uses less SP, and SP isn't refilled in the bed. Not the minor or major league locker room bed anyway. So this just uses more SP than I needed to. Because I could have just Sweet Treated and then Power Shelled. It's fine. I might get the egg now. The thing is, after I get the egg, I don't really know if I want to save, because it'll be hard to keep track of time after I save. Because the Yoshi color you get, the Yoshi color that hatches from the egg is dependent on how much time has passed since you picked up the egg. I mean, I feel like I can just get it now and be fine. Because I'm just kind of powering through. So maybe it'll be fine. I do need to get this timer ready. So I don't really want to save. It'd be a shame to have to do 20 minutes of stuff again, but I really do want this Yoshi color. So maybe I'll just try to make note of the time when I save. Alright, I'll be ready to start the timer. If I ever do feel like saving, I'll try to make note of what the timer says. Because I've seen some gameplay where somebody was going for a like specific color, and in a bunch of guides and stuff, it says that cutscenes don't count towards the Yoshi timer, because that's how it was in the original. But I think in the remake they do, because I've seen gameplay where, like, I timed it, and I timed it with cutscenes to, like, get or I stopped the timer, like, on cutscenes and stuff to try and get, like, a specific color, and the Yoshi color they got was, like, way past the time that I had. So, I don't know. It seems like cutscene time definitely counts toward the Yoshi timer now. But also in the gameplay I saw, like, they were talking around and doing dialogue and stuff. And a lot of people said that they got that Yoshi color. It was like the white Yoshi, which is 19 to 20 minutes. And I've heard people say that they've been getting the white Yoshi, whereas before, like, that was a pretty rare one to get, because it took a while. So, I'm trying to be faster about this. I mean, Coop's Power Shell should just wreck this, right? Alright, I need to tattle these guys. Kind of forgot that they're different clefts. So, I will switch to Goombella to tattle. Oh, they have 3 HP. So I need to use 2 power shells. Just gotta hope that they don't charge. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, that's good. And that's not good. Is it worth it to use a power punch here? That's +6. Like, whoever I put out is gonna die, right? I actually think I have to power punch this. Okay. Few rankings. The Bomb Squad, okay. So I have one more fight. No items, that's fine. I have multi-bounce equipped, right? Yeah, this should be easy. I just multi-bounce to light them up, and then power shell with hoops. Oh, I need to tattle them. Okay, so I can just take a turn to appeal then. So I put Goombella in front to tattle, and then switch her out for Koops, so Koops is in front and takes the hits. And then switch to Koops and appeal. Nice. And then multi-bounce. Need to get at least one stylish in there for SP regen. So I think here I'm going to save to avoid having to do 9 minutes of stuff again. Maybe I wait a few minutes and then save, just so I waste less time. If I have to redo it. Also, I love this. In this case, the condition is to do a triple flip and then meow. Fairly easy. I might do an exhibition fight against the... Wait, where am I going? I was gonna go save, but if I'm gonna wait a few more minutes, just to avoid having to wait a few minutes, potentially several times later, I might as well do that fight, because it'll give me a good amount of star points. Because they're Chapter 4 enemies. I'm going to have Goombella out just to tattle them. After this one fight, though, I'll probably save. And then just, like, do the fight another time or two before I do ranked match. I'm going to tattle. Probably should have considered Power Plus, but it'll be fine. I'm putting a Power Plus on Mario. This will definitely get me to level up though, because this fight gives 20 star points, or at least it should. And just keep switching in Goombella to like pick some of them off as I continue to multi-bounce. Yep, so switch in Goombella. And I probably don't need to worry about switching her back out for Koops. It's technically better, but the damage here really doesn't matter. Just to try this. Cool, okay. I guess I can do that. Just figured I'd try the Super Guard, because why not? Upgrade DP. I think actually I'll just save and then go into the Iron Adonis Twins fight. Gonna make a note of the timer here. So that's 14:10. As I want to have enough time to be able to tattle these guys. So that should cut out pretty much all the waiting. Will I have time to tattle? So I'm trying to aim for 18 minutes here. Looks like I'll have time to tattle, I just don't know if I'll have time to tattle twice. Because once that timer hits 18 minutes, I'm running. Kind of forgot how long this cutscene takes. Okay. I should have time for one tattle at least. Kinda hope that's the only tattle that matters. I wanted to do that. I don't know if I'll have time to tattle again, but I'll try it anyway. Seems like I will. I thought I'd have a little bit more waiting time, but turns out dialogue and cutscenes just take a while, especially when you can't skip text. Stop. Really bad time for that to pop up. I need to run away now. Sorry about that. Didn't want to knock away the mushroom, I just didn't think I could wait for it, but I think waiting for it actually would have been faster. So let's see what color I get. I want to wait until a little after 18, just in case it's when you run away. And that's the color I wanted. Awesome. So, cutscene time does in fact count. I'm pretty sure of that. Well, cool. And I didn't actually have to wait that long because I found other stuff to do. I do kind of want to look up name ideas. I kind of want to name him Shadow, but I feel like that's kind of an overdone name. Like, I'd imagine that that name is pretty common. So, I have no idea. What do I name this guy? Huh. There's a couple of good ideas. Call Albondiga? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. What does that mean? I'm kind of thinking like Kudo, because Kudo is the Japanese word for black. And I just think that's kind of cool. Ball of meat. I don't know. Oh, that's too many characters anyway. Because you can only name it something 8 characters. I think I might go with Kudo, because why not? I'm just gonna close out a life split here. Alright. I kind of like Kudo. I think it's cool. Alright, sweet. I'm glad that I didn't have to try multiple times for that. I'll see if I can finish chapter 4 today. I don't know if I'll be able to, but it'd be nice if I could. I kind of have to make a decision. I kind of have to make a good decision just because, like, if I start chapter 4, I can't leave until it's over. So, I can't do like Pianta grinding off screen or off stream if I start chapter 4 and don't get to finish it. It's a good thing I did that fight beforehand. Also, I love the Yoshi Kid partner in this game. I love the personality. I think I pressed the stylish early. Oh, tasty tonic, cool. That's useless. I'll swap out to Coops just in case anything goes wrong. And swap back to Kudo. There it is. Awesome. So I'll try to get through the rest of chapter 3 and hopefully get through chapter 4 as well. Sweet. Alright. Is that... And now we're on to the major leagues. And these are where the fights actually start to get tougher. Also, I love this cutscene.
What's the deal? Would it kill these guys to show a little friendliness? Sheesh. Studley guy coming through. Listen up, losers. I've been hearing about some rising star tearing up the league. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, you fit the bill, Skinny. A mustache named Gonzalez. Man, I came all the way over here for you? Haha, what a waste of time. What's your deal, Gonzalez? Huh? Oh, the champ's belt. What in the... Hey, you! Get too close to the hawk and you might get rocked. I'm not sure, but it definitely looks weird. I think you're right, Gonzalez. Fake! Hey, you think you can just smack talk the rock hawk? I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt a fake, you shrimpy no-belt having wimps. Didn't your mama teach you any manners? Whoa, sorry, yellow dude. I didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt. Stop making fun of me, punk. You're only alive because you're alive only because we ain't in the ring right now. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the rock. Wow, I really pushed that dude's buttons, huh? Well, forget him. We got a problem. Your map pointed to Glitzville, right? If that dude's belt has a fake crystal star on it, then where the heck is the real one at? Gonzalez, is that your mailbox SP going off? Where'd you get an email from? Who the heck is this X dude? He talks like he's the man to see about that crystal star. Why would he want to help us out, though? This whole deal seems kind of whack. Gonzalez, even if the belt's a fake, I think we should try to take the championship anyway. It's the best way to find out what's really going on here in the Glitz Pit.
Alright. Let me grab these items from the locker. There's an ice storm. And a power punch. Very good. And I'm gonna save. Avoid swapping partners. How am I gonna tattle, though? I guess quick hammer it is, right? Yeah. And then what? I guess I could do power smash as well. Just gotta... hope that Mario can do all the work. I actually want to check rankings to see if I can like see who this is. Yeah, okay, they should be grounded. So this will be fine. I just... oops, sorry. Just tattle with Goombella and then quick hammer him. Ooh, that guy has a power punch. He'll stay down, right? Or at least they shouldn't be able to attack. Even if they do get up on the same turn, they shouldn't be able to attack, right? Okay, we're good. Just got a quick hammer again. Oh, sick! That's actually really awesome. Now I can finish it this turn. Oh, I meant to upgrade Goombella. Why didn't I do that? I might actually go back to Rogueport just to do that really quick. Oh, I should also upgrade Yoshi. That'd be a great idea. It probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to go back to Rogueport just to upgrade Yoshi. So, I'm actually going to go do that. Because I should have more than 6 Shine Sprites. Yeah, 7. So it looks like it's upgrading time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can move faster now. Let's pit. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? I'll just have to check which ones I'm missing. That's one in Gerba's office. There's another there. There's 2 in the storage room. I don't think there's 3 in the storage room. But I'll just have to take a look when I come back. Alright, Yoshi. This is actually so nice to have. And Goombella can do 8 damage, and then Yoshi will be able to do 6 with the Power Plus. Alright. Now that that's done, I'm just going to go back to Rogueport now. Or to Glitzville. I'm actually going to check Charlieton to see if he has the W emblem. He does! I'm just going to go ahead and buy it. Alright, and I might as well equip that really quick, because why not? And now, back to Glitzville. Oh, I have to talk to you again. Yep. Cool. So nice that you can skip this. Thought something in the music sounded different there for a second. There are a lot of instances in this game where the music changes with like your progress through a chapter or through an area. There it is. I was gonna say there might be a star piece panel that I forgot about, and there it was. And there's 2 in the storage room and 1 more in Grubba's office, and that's all of them. Oops. Time to save. And take on some more fights. Okay, and this should be the bristles. Wait, your quick hammer should just wreck them. At least I assume. Yeah. And if anything goes wrong, I saved. Cool. Ah, right. So I don't know when this happened, but I knew it happened in this chapter. And I'm really excited to finally get a hammer upgrade. Alright. It'll definitely be nice to be able to remove some of those blocks. Because then I can connect like the two halves of Roadport sewers together even easier. Also, I've always loved that, the ringtone for the email from X is the Iceland theme from Super Mario 3. Like the theme on the overworld map. Okay. And time for more fights. Shell Shockers. Oh, that's going to be the Blue Koopas. This should be fine, right? Because Goombella's now dealing 4 damage? Yeah. Because I just tattle with her. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Maybe a close call might not have been a bad idea on this fight. So I think here... I might fail a jump on the middle one. Just so it doesn't flip over. And then tattle this. And then just take him out one by one, probably. Also, I'll probably switch to Coops to avoid taking damage now. Should have done that earlier. Oh. Right. Kind of forgot about that. Well, at least I saved. Well, I guess I figured out that it does light up red when you when you fail a condition. Also, you might have seen it, but new to the remake, like something that wasn't in the original, is it actually shows the Yoshi color that you got on the title screen instead of the default green Yoshi color. Yeah, just to make sure. This is special mode, okay, fine. Thing is, my microphone is blocking the bottom left corner of the TV. So it's hard to see the condition down there. But also I wasn't really looking at it anyway. So it's just totally my fault. Like, I wasn't looking down there and I just totally didn't remember. I'm gonna... That earthquake is gonna suck. I think I just have to take out the bat guy before I do anything else. So I have 8, Goombella's at 3. 2, 5, yeah, that should work. Plus I kind of wanted to... So I know Earth Tremor won't knock the flying guy down, but I still don't want to take any chances. And here I'm gonna Earth Tremor. So then I have a couple moves in the fight where I can be gaining SP. Nice. And then I can tattle this one. And Mario should be able to take out the flying guy now. I guess I can just take out this one, because I tattled it with Goombella, and that's really all I needed. Where do I get charge P? Can't remember. So swap to Kudo. And then appeal. Just for the SP. Ah, I was early. Nice. Alright. And what's next? I think the question is going to become, can I beat Chapter 4 in an hour? And I might actually be able to. Because I don't think it's that long, right? Also, something that's really nice about the remake, I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, you can check the door after you've accepted a fight, and it'll instantly call the security guard to escort you to the match. Whereas in the original, you just had to wait around, and that was it. Okay, remember, no FP. Oh, late. Okay, so it's gonna do a magic attack next turn. Funny how it can use FP and I can't. So I'll just tattle it. Okay. So its attack is probably going to be pretty fast, so I just have to watch out for it. I don't expect to get it though. Yeah. Faster than I was expecting. Kumbella should be able to take it out though. Thank you, Power Plus P. Awesome. Alright. Then what's the next fight? I actually don't know what it is. There might be another story sequence here too. Oh right, it's this. Yeah, sure, I'll eat it. Sweet. Who's next? HoneyCupid Masters. Okay. I'm gonna save before this. I know that if you lose a fight in the Glitz Pit, you don't game over, but I also don't want to take the risk of ranking down as well. Five turns or less. Can I do that while still tattling all of them? If I have to do an exhibition match to tattle the rest of them, like, sure, but it'd be nice if I didn't have to. I mean, I think that's what Fire Drive is for, right? Let's see. I might take off Quick Hammer. I mean, Quick Hammer seems good. It's 4 damage to grounded enemies. Like, it's much better now that I have a hammer upgrade. So maybe take off Damage Dodge P. And then... oh, I could charge. Could go for like a charge strat. Don't think I'll need Power Smash anymore. Well, it's probably either Fire Drive or Quake Hammer, and Fire Drive is probably better, but he uses a lot of FP. I think I'll go in with this and just see what happens. Also, FP plus instead of HP plus for this fight might have been fine. Just so I can get more fire drives. This should be fine. I'll tattle the front one because it'll take the most damage from fire drive. 7 HP, okay. So these probably all have 7 HP then. And then I'll jump on the back one to put it on the ground. Okay. It's actually really good that they didn't make anybody invisible. He just healed the damage I did to him. It might be better to hit 4 if I do that. Because they could heal, they could make themselves invisible. I mean, I should at least get the burn damage right now, in case they make themselves invisible. This is turn 2. Nice. Okay, heal again. And I think this might be... I think I'll just Earth Tremor here. And just kind of hope that I hit this. Because if I don't and they heal, that would be really annoying. And there's nothing else I can do that'll like take him out this turn, so just gotta hope that I hit this. Nice. Yep, and I expected this. Wasn't sure if it was after Magic Koopas or Hamabama and Flare, but I thought it was after Magic Koopas. Okay. Tattle Bowser. And then let's see. So I should probably focus on dealing damage with partners. Both Yoshi and Goombella do 6 right now. I could Power Punch Yoshi. That would make this fight not too bad, actually. Did he have defense? I think he has 1, yeah. That complicates things. Ah. I pressed it too late. I knew that I needed to anticipate it. Funny thing is, because I have Power Plus P on, he'll actually do the full damage here. He'll do... Because on multi-hit moves where the attack decreases with each hit, it doesn't go lower than 1. So thank you, Power Plus P. Again. And then I'll do that for the defense. And maybe I should Sweet Treat. It's probably not a bad idea. Because I don't want to use SP if I don't have to. I probably don't have to yet, honestly. I can probably wait. Oh. Now I should probably Sweet Treat. I wonder what his susceptibility to Tiny is. Might as well try it anyway, right? Because if I'm going to use the FP, or if I'm going to Sweet Treat, I might as well use the FP. Cool. I think now I'll bring in Flurry as a meat shield. Because Gumbella's a little low. Right, I was gonna Sweet Treat and then decided against it because he's tiny and isn't gonna deal much damage. Ah. I guess I missed the guard on that. Yep. And does that apply to every partner? It might. Oh no, it's only that one. Weird. Okay. There we go. Kinda forgot that that one had a second one. I'll just keep Yoshi out at this point. Well, no, in case he stomps again, I'll just bring Flurry back out. Oh right, I should have realized it was a status. So it only affects the partner that's currently out. Cool. Alright, do the honors, Kudo. I don't know if I'll be able to get through Chapter 4 at this pace. Maybe if I, like, super hurry. Because Dupless isn't that bad of a fight either time. So maybe it'll be fine. This one special move, okay. Keep forgetting that you can just talk to the door to call security. Also, I've always loved the craw sound. Like the craw laugh when they hit you with an attack. And I don't know how I feel about talking sounds as a whole. I think it's cool, but I didn't mind like the text scroll sound of the original. But one of the best parts of having, like, you know, different voices for the talking sounds is that we get the talking sound for the craws. I mean, Fire Drive is just a lot of damage, right? Probably doesn't matter that much. I don't see where else I'm going to use my FB on this fight, so... Oh, that's faster. I was super guarding Gus, no problem. I did not realize that that was so fast. I could try a mini egg just for fun, right? Don't know if he's susceptible. I wonder if this rolls 3 separate chances. It seems like it does. And now this fight is fine. Oh, I need to remember to use a special move. Almost forgot. Wow, that's fast. And I'll just Sweet Treat because it's the least SP. Probably should have done this earlier if I'd have remembered. That way I could have more time to get my SP back. Cool. And more emails? Yep. All right. To go grab that key. I know I already said this, but I really love the Yoshi Kid. Alrighty. I love the Yoshi Kid. Sweet. And there's Charge P. That's what I was waiting for. I am probably equipping that immediately. See, multi-bounce seems nice against like bunches of Koopas. Quick Hammer doesn't seem that bad. Okay. What do I get rid of then? What's my star points at? 90? I'm about to level up. Maybe I can look at it after I do. Let's grab that. And I would very much like that. Alright. I thought about Koops, but I was going to try to avoid switching partners. But it seems like you might have to, unless I was just bad at the jump. Yeah. HP plus P is kind of bad, especially for the BP cost, but I do need it for the badge log, so. So you didn't find hide or hair of nobody in the storage room, that's what you're saying? Yes, Mr. Grubba, it appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something. Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Julian. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K?
I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubba. And so I deleted his spot on a roster per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing.
Ooh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I even heard some security idiot saying the pit's cursed.
I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances.
Well, for the time being, tell the other fellas that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business, no sirree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean?
I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir.
You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling?
That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business.
Easy, didn't mean to pry now. How about this then? Heard of the Crystal Star?
No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mr. Grubba.
Okie doke, well, I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear? Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do, seems like good fighters are a dying breed. That Wild Child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got around here.
Whoa, Gonzalez, whoa! Did you hear that? Fighters are going missing, dude! That ain't cool! Was that guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired.
Hey, somebody up there? Meow. Ooh, Nelly. Just a little old kitty. Here I am thinking someone's up there peeping. I gotta relax. Take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring.
Whoa, whoa, man! We dodged a bullet there. Hey, but did you hear that guy blabbing about the Crystal Star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. Well, whatever. For now, we better bail before somebody finds us up here.
Alright, and who is the next fight, I wonder? Ah, before I take 20 HP of damage. Is that... That's gonna be really hard in this fight, because they deal a lot of damage. Alright, well I have to take out Bama as quickly as I can, because that's where most of the damage is going to come from. So they have like 7 or 8 HP, 1 defense, I think. Yeah. That'll be 5. So I'm gonna switch to this to try and take less damage. And then what do I do? I feel like I just try to knock him down a little bit. It'll be 2, it'll be at 5. I can just take him out with Kudo. But will the other guys deal 20 damage to me in that time? I don't think so. I also just kind of had to hope that Merlee didn't kick in. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's good. 3, I think that was 6 damage. And this should take him out. Maybe I should be mini-egging these guys, but... Actually, I have multi-bounce. So after I do this... I can multi-bounce them and then try to Earth Tremor, I guess. Right? I think that's probably a fine thing to do. Well, I still have a couple turns. It might not even be bad to get the Hammer Bro down to low HP, because his hammers, he throws more hammers, but they each deal less damage. So that'd be 4. I think I'll actually try to get him low. Oh. I'm very close to 20 HP at this point. I actually don't think I can tattle these guys. So I was at 6, 7, 8, 11? Maybe I can still tattle. Tattle this guy and then take him out. Switch Koops in front. I put Koops in front so he takes the fire attack. Hope it deals less damage, but it's probably magic, so I can just hammer here. I actually should have done that last time to save FP, but it's fine. Okay. So I need to swap to Grimbella. Tattle. I'm probably pretty close to 20 HP. It's like 15 maybe. Okay. And then do that. Okay, and that wasn't 20. I'll have to go back and count later, because that felt pretty close to 20. Okay. Much closer than I would have liked. More BP for me. Ah, cool. I knew that usually happens in this chapter. I just didn't think about the fact that it hadn't happened yet. Alright, what is the next fight? Chomp Country, okay. So I'm gonna be honest, I want to eat the cake, but I also want to tattle these guys. So, I don't think I'm eating the cake, unfortunately. I do want to, but at the same time, it's literally just an earth tremor, and they're done, so... Glad I didn't get that on Coupinator. Because Quick Hammer is how I'm gonna deal with Coupinator. So Charge P. And what else? Charge might not be a bad idea, just to have it available. And maybe Close Call in case things get hairy. This looks pretty fine. Yeah. Basically, I want to eat the cake, because I want to engage with the game and the funny thing, but I just want to be able to tattle them. No, stop it. So, tattle. Okay. And then Earth Tremor. Nice. I forgot that somebody else eats it if you don't. Next up is Coupinator. I believe I didn't lose anything from that. Yeah, so I can just save. Alright. No items. Easy peasy. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so Tattle first, then Quick Hammer. And the fight is as good as one. Oh, I was considering equipping Super Appeal P just to try and get my SP back before Rock Hawk, but it'll be fine. I'll just try to farm SP anyway. Build them in Chapter 2 on Overworld. Oh, I don't think I did. Dang it. I think I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen it done, but what happens? Because I think she just reacts to it, right? Or does she have, like, something special to say? Nice. Didn't really matter, but it fills up my crowd at least. Stun animation. Is it the, like, stunned animation that's hilarious? Because I know I've seen it, I just don't remember what it looks like. I just got the full heal from the bingo, yeah, so I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part about hitting Beldam, is because she sucks. think it's up here. Usually, like, Mario villains are characters that you love to love. Like, they're lovable villains. But Beldam is, like, the only Mario villain that I can think of where you actually just, like, love to hate her. Like, they make you hate her, and that's what makes hating her enjoyable. It's like she's specifically designed for you to not like her. That's more of what I mean. Because honestly, I can't really think of any other, like, Mario villain that's like that. That's just so, like, I don't know. Because, like, most Mario villains are, like, super cartoony. And super wacky. But Beldam is actually, like, evil to her core, and she's, like, the only, like, Mario villain I can think of that's like that doesn't have any, like, wacky elements or whatever. She just straight up sucks. Because, like, for Bowser, he's goofy, he's lovable. And, yeah, it's like Bowser's goofy, and like there are some times where you root for him and feel bad for him. Oh, right. Actually, shouldn't forget the star piece in here. There we go. And then should be one more? Yep. And that's in Grover's drawer. True. TTYD has several of those, actually. I guess I never really thought about it. TTYD does actually have, like, more conventional, like, hateable villains. And there's, like, there's a little bit of goofiness to TTYD's villains still. But, like, they also just kind of suck, right? Also, in the original game, the fight condition for Rockhawk was always use a special move at least once. But now in the remake, there's just no conditions. True, Dimentio. I think Dimentio is still, like, goofy and lovable in his own way. You know, because he still has, like, a funny attitude to him and great dialogue. Let's see. Villains in like TTYD. I don't know. I mean, there's the X-Nauts, there's Crump, but like he's goofy. And like Grotus isn't that like despicable of a person, I guess. He's just kind of a villain. He's just a bad guy. Like, he wants to take over the world, sure, but like he's not like the worst person imaginable, right? Whereas like Beldam is. Like Beldam is probably more hateable than Grotus. Ooh, coin. Ooh, coin. Probably shouldn't leave money in lockers, because it's mine now. Also, I'm going to try to enter this fight with Yoshi, because I just want to see some Yoshi dialogue. Because normally I enter this fight with Goombella, but I have quick change on, so I can just get some partner dialogue and then switch to Goombella and Tattle without using a turn. Without using a turn to switch, I mean. I'm just curious about what they say. Why did you just come out of the toilet? The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The great Gonzalez just entered the arena.
Looks like we made it, dude, and the crowd is loving us. We are stars, baby. Come on, let's go lay the smackdown on that big chicken.
It's fine. I'm a compulsive saver. I usually save more often than I need to. I guess I didn't really want to lock myself in the story sequence. But also, like, there's a thing where if you save right before the final boss of Chapter 4, then you just, like, can't leave. And I forgot that it doesn't apply to this, it applies to the next battle. Alrighty. So time for Goombella to do her thing. Okay. So, I think I'm just gonna go with a Yoshi charge strat here. Oh, whoops. So I'm gonna swap to Yoshi, and then charge. Also, something great about the remake, if you didn't know... Oh wait, he has some attacks that count as aerial, so if I don't block them, Koops gets flipped over, and that would be really bad. Because I need the partner's turn to charge with Yoshi. But... what was I saying? Right, something great about the remake is that it actually shows you the total amount that you've charged now. So if you charge multiple times in a row, it shows you the total amount. Nope. Also, Mini Egg doesn't eat charge, so I should probably consider Mini Egg. So I stop taking so much damage. Oops. HP? Cool. I do appreciate the reminder though. I didn't mean to make it seem like I didn't. Come on. I'm just gonna Mini Egg, because this shouldn't use charge. Aw. I'm gonna try to avoid hitting a certain HP threshold. Yoshi might actually have enough damage on him now. I think I'll just go for it. Because he's at like +6 maybe? So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 should be enough. It wasn't enough. Okay. This'll do it. And that's him down. But yeah. So basically, if you start the sequence with Grubba where he's waiting in the ring, then you aren't allowed to leave the Glitz Pit. I don't even think you're allowed to leave, like, backstage. So I keep forgetting that that doesn't apply to Rock Hawk. Also, Mario actually wears the champ's belt now, which is cool. Also, that's a lot. I don't know if you got that many coins for beating Rock Hawk the first time, but I know at least on subsequent times you get 20 coins as fight money. But also this game just seems to give you a lot more coins in general, so... or this remake. It's probably fine. Like, that only really matters in challenge runs where you actually have a chance of, like, soft locking yourself in the challenge. If you, like, lock yourself in and don't have the tools you need. I thought I would have time for Chapter 4 today. I guess I didn't realize that Chapter 3 would take so long. But I'll at least try to finish Chapter 3 and then get set up for Chapter 4. So then I'll stream Chapter 4 tomorrow. I don't think so. I didn't really have any punies like get lost or anything. I've seen some gameplay of Chapter 2, and it seemed like the pathing is better, and they're less likely to get lost. And I didn't have them get lost a single time, unless they were like running away from an enemy or something, but that's to be expected. But I didn't have them like get stuck on anything. Or I didn't like lose them myself or anything like that. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I got this at the start. Yep. It was pretty alright. I didn't have anything like frustrating happen. Also, there's the one hole where sorry, just it's hard to talk when I'm reading. Yeah, so there's that one part where Crump creates like the fake pedestal, and the punies get trapped in there. And so in the original, like, the hole inside the cage that they get trapped in ended up being kind of small, and so it took like several attempts with Flurry to properly get them all down there. But in this one, I just got it in one try. Like, none of them got stuck or anything. So it seems like they made the hole a little bit bigger, made it a little easier to like blow them down there. And on some other gameplay I saw, like only a few were left over, like after the first attempt. So it does seem like they fixed puny management a lot in Chapter 2 in the remake. Macho Grubba. Ooh, yeah. I'm ready for another banger. Alrighty. So swap to Goombella to charge, or to tattle. Yeah, right? He has all these poses and stuff that show him like charging up and using different moves. It's all about powering himself up. But also just the hair as well. Okay. Gotta think about this. Because Grubba is when the game gets a little bit more serious. It's like when fights get a little bit more serious. I think I'll just go for a charge Yoshi strat again, because why not? More chances to attack are now available. I'm gonna try Mini Egg right now. There we go. Yeah, I was pretty sure that he was at least somewhat susceptible to Mini. To Tiny. And then swap to somebody with a lot of HP that's not Yoshi, because I want to keep him alive. I'm afraid to deal too much damage, because I don't want too much of a phase change. But at the same time, I just don't want to do nothing, you know? Now he's dodgy. Okay, so now basically, I probably just charge with Yoshi and then... Whoops. Probably just charge with Yoshi and wait for Dodgy to run out. Or really just wait for an opportune moment to attack him. 5 charges should do it. Because 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, what about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's 40. Yeah, that should be fine. So just 4 charges will do. Yep, that's about right. More dodgy, okay. Nice. Ah, I guarded way too early. Weird. So that happened at the end of the turn, and then we broke out because the end of turn status counter decrements happened. Odd. At least I still get a turn. The +8 will work as long as he's not dodgy. I'll take it. Thank you. Swap to Goombella because she has health. And I might consider sweet treating somewhat soon. There's a Shine Sprite bingo. More dodgy? Come on. Swap to Yoshi. I'll try mini egging again and just pray. Awesome. That one actually worked twice that time. And I don't even need the sweet treat now to get FP back. Don't know what I'm gonna do with Mario's turn though. Maybe just attack again? I don't actually need to attack. I have a power punch, so maybe I can just end it next turn, because that's... Was that 2 charges or 3? I'll just charge again and see what happens next turn. That makes sense. Okay, now he's not dodgy. Now might actually be a good time to switch to Yoshi and like power punch him. Because I do have that power punch I found. Oh, that's a Thunder Rage! Oh my gosh! I was trying to look at it and I only saw something yellow. Alright, please tell me this is enough. Yeah. Well, not quite, but it'll be fine. I like that that's like huge Grubba, but he's still tiny. Ah, just slightly late. But I still get a turn. Because that, yeah. Well, we'll see if this works. And if it doesn't, I have a turn with Mario to try attacking him. Cool.
Mr. Champion. No, I mean, Mario. Please allow me to offer my earnest thanks for defeating that foul grubba.
Jolene!
I really have to apologize. I'm so sorry that I had to get you involved. But you must understand, I had to learn the truth about this arena by any means. Let me tell you everything. I had a little brother once by the name of Mush. He'd have done anything for me. Our family was always poor, so he became a fighter here to support all of us. But he suddenly went missing one day. Our family was inconsolable. I suspected foul play, so I got hired on as the manager and investigated in secret. As I looked for clues about my brother, I accidentally saw Mr. Grubba transform. Seeing what I was up against, I almost gave up hope, and then you appeared. So I decided to secretly guide you.
Aha! So our ex-buddy was...
Correct. It was me. Once I saw you fight, I knew you were the only one who could challenge Grubba. Now, sir. No, not sir. Grubba. I want answers right now. What did you do with my precious little brother? You know exactly what I'm talking about. The first champion, Prince Mush.
Prince Mush, he discovered the secret of my power-sucking machine. I had him disappear. Any which way you look at it, he ain't around these parts no more.
No! I suspected as much. Oh, poor sweet Mush.
Boy, I thought she was kind of mean, but turns out she was just worried for her brother. Wow, check it out, Gonzalez. The Crystal Star. Whoa, is this... Am I back in the Glitz Pit?
Mush!
Oh, is that really you, sis? What are you doing here? I was just...
There, Mush. It's okay. It's all over. Finally.
Is that what Crystal Stars can do?
Now, Mario, the Crystal Star is yours.
Whoa, are you sure? It's okay if we just take it?
It's better that you have it, so that nothing like this will ever happen again.
It's all you, Gonzalez. Nab it, dude.
And that's Chapter 3. Glitzville's seamy underside was a dark, dangerous place seething with conspiracy. With the help of the lovely Miss Jolene, Mario revealed Grubba's true identity, and acquired the third Crystal Star by defeating the monstrous Macho Grubba. Grubba had used the power of the Crystal Star to run his power-draining machine. What other hidden powers might these strange and mystical items possess?
Beldum, tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character. Well, yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first. You do understand that we X-Nauts must open the 1,000-year door first, do you not? Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We have prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end. I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience. Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian.
Ugh.
No doubt about it. I'm officially bored. Those awful X things haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore? Oh my, that must be Tech again.
Well, as is tradition. I've done that all 3 chapters. Gotta freshen up before a date, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hello, Princess Peach.
You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time?
I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grotus is and ask him something.
What? What do you mean, go ask?
I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention.
You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know?
I'm unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grotus is thinking about this issue.
But even if I try to go see him, they'll catch me and send me back to the room.
That is true, but you will find a soldier's room 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grotus looking like a soldier.
You mean I'll be disguised? I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you?
You imagine correctly.
Alright, fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to go ask Grotus?
I want you to ask.
Why in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? He sure is a weird computer. Oh, is this the elevator you wanted me to go in?
Please wait just a moment. There is currently a soldier in the vicinity.
Huh?
Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room nearby with the green lamp. Please change here, quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker.
Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing?
Yes, that is correct.
Ugh, I don't know about this. It's awfully tight, and it kind of smells a bit. Phew, who knows how, but I got into it. I can barely breathe, though.
Time for some new music. This song is also really good.
Excuse me, Sir Grotus? Yes, what is it? Speak. Well, it's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward? Something is wrong with your voice, X-Naught. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. No, well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Just keep her locked in the room.
When you're the one shrinking instead of the clothes, yeah.
But don't ever, ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. But, why in the world are we keeping her here, then? That's none of your business. Don't forget your place, you impudent worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Nauts need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it. Conquer the world? Legendary treasure? What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you. No, nothing odd. So, Roger or whatever, please excuse me.
I hate when that happens. When your clothes shrink, not when you shrink. I had that happen to a pair of socks last week. It's like, I did what I normally do. And then I just noticed that they were smaller when I put them on. Like, I don't understand what was different about this time.
Tech, you terrible machine! So your goal is to conquer the world, is it?
Of course. After all, I was built for that purpose.
Conquering the world? How could you?
Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world?
Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there's also joy.
Is that so?
Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure?
I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grotus.
Well, but... Oh, never mind. I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan for world domination. Tech, let me use your communicator.
I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator.
Send it this instant!
The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you have had a busy day. Go back to the room, please.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Princess Peach.
That thing's humongous. Everybody hide now! Save yourselves!
Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glitzville of all places?
Did you say something, your rudeness?
No, nothing at all as far as you know. Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What were those things?
Those were some punies. One of them should know about the crystal star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the crystal star.
Be gone! You're one of them, aren't you? One of the evildoers. You want our crystal star. Ha! See? I knew it! This ugly thing knows where the crystal star is. Tell us! How rude! Ugly thing! How dare you, you wretched crone! I am the great puny elder. Eep! My heart! Don't startle me like that! I'm too old for this stuff. Yes, Lord Bowser? You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing. Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hag Thing, where's the crystal star? And don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
Hag Thing? Honestly, in any case, you're too late. The crystal star is gone.
What?
That's right, you rude thing. We gave it to a mustachioed man named Martio. He said he was collecting the crystal stars to rescue some princess. What did he call her? Princess Pinch? Yep, he was off to save that lucky lass. It's Mario, not Martio, and it's and it's not Princess Pinch, her name is Princess Peach. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses, does his greed never end?
That jackal! Both Princess Peach and the crystal stars belong to me! To me! If I find him, I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it!
So now you must leave. I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars. Good luck.
Gonzalez, I want to tell you, Rockhawk ain't gonna fight dirty anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take some vitamins, and win the title fair and square. And I'm never ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back. Listen, G-Money, thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I've got your back. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills. King K's back, baby. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, Mario.
Now that Grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the Glitz Pit. If you ever decide to return to the ring, just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe.
Sweet! Another crystal star! That's 3, right? We'd better roll back to Rogueport, don't you think?
Alright, just making sure I got everything here. Yep, looks like it. And with that, I think I will end the stream here. Tomorrow, it's time to do Chapter 4 and hopefully some Chapter 5 as well. So, I want to thank you so much for joining me, and anybody who joined live or anybody who might be watching in the future, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a great day. Take care.